audio testing. Not sure why my YouTube stream's not starting. Oh, there it is. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Okay. Everything looks good. It sounds pretty good. Let's take a look at YouTube. YouTube sounds good. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try to do a quick little intro and then kind of get into it. Yeah, everything looks pretty smooth. Yeah, everything looks pretty good. You know, it's been a minute since we played PoE1, so I'm gonna try my best to kind of get into the flow and the rhythm. It's been a while since we live streamed too, so let's kind of get into that. And we're gonna test our Holy Flame Totems campaign run, and then maybe like as we go, we'll talk about our Ice Spear and Freezing Pulse build as we're doing it. So let's kind of just start, get into the groove, and yeah. I'm going to try to go as fast as possible. I'm very rusty and I'm not the best speedrunner, so here we go. Okay, so we're going to start standard, solo self-found. Boom. Let's kind of get it. I did update the loot filter to 3.29, so we'll see how we'll get to test it. It's gonna be like a dry run, you know. I might do another league start run after this. Try to do as much commentary as I can, and see how it feels, you know. Act 1, you know, Act 1, there's a lot of things going on in Act 1. It's been a while since we played our build as well. So let's get Rust out of the way. And see how everything feels. Use my macro here to log out and then double press enter. And it's gonna... what the hell? It's not gonna take me to my right character. Doesn't matter. And then we're gonna... You know, next season, we're not gonna have to worry about colors, but for the time being, we do care about colors. So, yeah, let's just take this. Let's take that. put that here. Okay. Very slow with it, but it is what it is for now. Just gonna sell everything, get as much stuff as we can. Put this over to transfer over, boom, and then now we're gonna go back. Main reason we do that is so we can get momentum. Test stream. Okay, yeah, whatever. Okay, we got that name. I'm actually surprised we got that name. Let's check our loot filter. Okay, cool.
Even death gives no solace in this tortured land.
Yeah, first, Act 1, a few things I gotta like remember how to do things, and then I'll slowly start talking about some of the patch notes, some of my plans for the league, etc. But let's get some of the early decision making out of the way. Yeah, so the best thing, just kind of like up close, just slam this guy or swing on him. Whatever works. Nice, our loot filter is picking up. My clicks are off. Okay, cool. Got our logout macro working properly now. So I'm not going to pick rolling magma for this run. Just because, it's getting nerfed, etc. And for us, it really doesn't matter if you use it or not. Yeah, like it really doesn't matter if we use it or not. So yeah. Okay, that's pretty much it. Then we're just gonna head on out.
My nightmares, they were prophecy.
Momentum. So we picked up Purifying Flame. That's totally fine. You don't really need to fight anything. You could also take your chest piece off to go a little bit faster. Yeah, so I picked up Purifying Flame because Rolling Magma got nerfed, and I kind of want to test without using Rolling Magma, even though we don't really use Rolling Magma. I feel like I'm lagging a lot. I actually kind of might need to pause and check what's going on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm lagging quite a bit. Seems like it's fine. Yeah, I'm hoping it was just like a lag spike or something, and if it keeps happening, we'll take a look. Um, yeah. No, it's like lagging a lot. Give me a second. Hmm. It's my settings. What is going on? Like, it's like taking up so much of my resource. I don't know. I don't know what's taking up so much resources on my computer. Yeah, sorry. I'm just like I haven't streamed in a minute and like guess I'm running into some performance issues. uh I hope it's fine now. I don't know. Okay, we'll just kind of keep going and then see if it happens more as I'm going. So as I was saying, you know, rolling magma, it got nerfed, or it's going to be nerfed, and we don't really need it. Um,
Prayers are thus answered.
Dude, this is like a war zone, man. So we're gonna try out a purifying flame. can't even pick it up. Okay. So we're going to try Purifying Flame just because, you know, try something else out. It's going to be a little bit of like a scuffed run, seems like. But hopefully, you know, as we are kind of getting rid of that rust, we start performing better. Okay. We saw the bridge, so we have to go the other way. I have like decent layout knowledge. I'm probably not the best when it comes to layout knowledge. It's kind of winging it. Thing, oh my god, I'm getting like frozen here. So I got frozen 3 times. What is this? Gotta log out, go back to town. Pick up Holy Flame Totems. Nice. Frostblink. And then we'll look for our regex. Didn't get anything. Nice. We could just put this. Sell.
Stay sharp out there. Time nor the place.
Nice. We could pick up this. Arcane Surge. Purchase. Flame Wall. Nice.
While we live, we are blessed.
Our momentum here for now. For like any blue gloves or something. Whatever.
Stay sharp out there.
Okay, Holy Flame Totem. Purifying Flame. Arcane Surge. Frost Blink. Gonna put this here. Try to do this as I go. And I die. Nice. I am super rusty. It'd be like that. You know, the other thing is like click to move too. Like if you haven't done click to move in a while, I feel like you start to get a little, you lose some of your skill, you know? So previously you would go over the bridge, drop a portal and everything, but now what you do is you actually do go to the flooded depths first. Now the reason you go to flooded depths first is after you fight the boss, it just gives you a nice little transition into the next area. So overall, it's really nice. And I'm going into a dead end. Classic. feel like I'm going into a dead end. Okay, no, I think I'm good. Oh man, this is rough. Yeah.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
Honestly, I should learn this layout. I feel like this one early on is like the one I mess up on the most. So yeah, Act 1, like the main real test in Act 1 is... Can we do this without rolling magma? Let's see. Okay, almost died. Wow, rolling magma, definitely OP. I'm... Okay, and this is like the exit for the submerged passage. And then we just kind of head out. Once we start getting our links, we're like much better. There's a couple other options too. We'll have to see exactly what are available. I just kind of picked a random skill. I picked Purifying Flame instead of Rolling Magma, just to test it out. It seems like it's very low on damage, but it's okay. Definitely go through the goat people. Want to get as much XP as possible in the zone. Try to get to like level 7 on this one. I'm actually going to go back for that. Transmute is super important in Act 1. We're looking for 1 transmute in Act 1. I think 2 is a little extra, but still very good. Yeah, we want to hit around level 7 as we leave. Chromatic. So in the loot filter, I updated the chromatic orb to have like a different icon. It's going to be a little more rare in the next season. So we should hit level 7 as we finish the zone. There it is. Pretty good on XP. Seems like most of our issues are fine now. What a coincidence. Was looking for vids on totem builds for 3.29 as I played your ice build in the class, and here you are. Yes. We are doing a little practice run, you know. See how our Holy Flame Totem run is gonna go. I'm working on the build guide for Freezing Pulse Ice Spear. I'll definitely have the build updated. I think maybe I need maybe a day or two, because I haven't done a practice run. I just want to do a practice run, and then I'll start putting together all like the updated notes and whatnot. Hi man, how's it going? Yo, what's up, Lucas? How you doing? I'll take that. Long time no see. Yes, it has been a while. Time for some PoE 1 season. So we're back. Gotta get ready, you know? So traditionally we would teleport out here, but nowadays you kind of want to just keep going. We'll do the trial here. Still need like a 2 red, 1 blue. We'll see if that happens for us. I know nothing about PoE 1. I got you, brother. Don't worry. I'll make a very good guide. I'm going to cover everything. You know, I'm pretty thorough with my build guides. So I will cover everything. You know, today will be a little bit, like I said, like a practice run. And I'll do another run once I get like sort of like the hang of playing PoE again. Maybe like tomorrow again we'll do another run. We'll do like a couple live streams leading up to it. And yeah, I'll put together everything, our campaign run, end game, mid game, early game, everything, mapping. We'll cover it all. I'm here to cover it all. Since you split the rite of passage with me, I've been doing the Twister build on PoE. Nice. How's the Twister build? I know it's not everyone's favorite style. I'm gonna look for this. Oh my god. So in the upper level, there is a strong box. Okay, I guess I'm not gonna find it. That's fine. We might come back for it, but we didn't. It's actually fine. This is like a good thing. Sometimes it happens, you know. Basically, in the upper prison, there's a chance, or not there's a chance, but there's a strong box that spawns, and it has a very high chance to give you a Quicksilver. So you could get 2 Quicksilvers in Act 1, and then you don't have to do the quest later on in Act 2. I'll go back to it, see if I can get it, but it is what it is. I gotta lock in for this guy. He's just destroying all of my totems. There's no way. There's actually no way. I'm here to watch you now. Nice. Watch me int. Twister build is weird. Too strong, but I see nothing on the screen. Some instant death once in a while. Yeah. Okay, Oh, does he actually get full health? That's crazy. Oh no, okay, thank God. He's like actually just always destroying my totem. We'll be fine right after Hillock. Hillock is pretty much our roughest point, and then we get like a 2-link maybe, you know? Okay. We log out macro here. Come over here. Let's check. Gonna pick up Leap Slam. Let's see if we could get our colors. And we're still not gonna get our colors. That's fine. Do we get a sword? Yeah, nice. Put this here. Sell. Nice, we're gonna pick up combustion here. And then we're also gonna pick up Flamewood support. We need a link for it. Currently, you know, we don't have it. Gonna move this here. We're gonna put combustion here. Infused. I'm gonna pick up infused channeling for now, because yeah, we don't have anything. Just put this for now. Purifying flame. We'll still use this.
Hello.
We have a transmute. We can pick up clarity. Cool. We'll just level this on the side, and we are good to go. Let's go see if we can pick up another Quicksilver. Never mind. Never mind, it's fine. The plant bill rocks, nice. It's good to hear. Fairly new to PoE. How is the range for freezing pulse totem bills compared to Ice Spear? Was fun having mobs killed off with most with spear. Yeah, so the main thing, the thing with the Ice Spear build and dude, it's just so much going on in Act 1, huh? The thing with the Ice Spear and Freezing Pulse is like, it's kind of like a preference thing, right? There's just like a lot to talk about, right? So first thing is Freezing Pulse is getting buffed, and there's gonna be more projectiles. So that's a big, you know, that's a big change. Next thing is Ice Spear is kind of rough for clearing, but there are different ways you can make it so that Ice Spear becomes better at clearing. So I don't know how to put this together right now, but later on, like in my build video, I'll like cover it. I mean, I covered in my old League Start videos, but in the I don't have a portal. Okay, yeah, we we need like a second, like trying to do too much at once. But I talk about like when to kind of use what skill, you know, as we are sort of like going through like the campaign and League Start and whatnot. And How do I not have a portal? I don't have a single portal scroll? That's kind of crazy. Okay, we'll just do this then. I'll check the old video. Sorry for distracting. No, it's all good. I'm just very rusty right now, you know. But to answer your question, they're both like interchangeable, right? So it's like you can use Ice Spear and you could use Freezing Pulse, and there's basically like situations when to sort of like swap off, and then you'll get to a point where you don't even need to swap off, and you could just keep playing what you are playing without needing to swap off. I think that's like a better way of like putting it. If that makes sense. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Main thing though is Freezing Pulse is getting a super buff, and you're getting a lot of projectiles, and there's like a potential where you might not even have to use like GMP, and if that's the case, then you know you basically get another support skill that you can use, and that's very big. Okay, I should be like more smooth sailing now because we pretty much got through majority of Act 1. We're about to finish, and I don't have to like think as much. Let's go back to town.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Let's see if we could get the colors that we want one more time. It's can't even get like boots, man. Yeah. This thing doesn't matter. Oh, I shouldn't have identified. So here we can gamba for wands and try to get demon horn. How much money do we have? Can we gamba? Yeah, okay. GG. I am really rusty. Okay. That should be good enough, and then we could close out the act. Yo, who's winning the World Cup? Oh yeah, Spain versus Argentina. Oh my god, dude. The World Cup has been crazy. Yeah, I forgot that I kind of stopped streaming as the World Cup was happening. I actually had some good predictions, except for I had Norway beating England, but that didn't happen. It is what it is. But now it's Spain versus Argentina. I actually think Spain's gonna win. Like, I actually think so. But Messi, I don't know, man. Messi is like a different animal. I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I don't know what happened to England. Like, England kind of threw that game. Like, England just stopped playing good for some reason. they went on defense too early. They weren't being aggressive, and they kind of just lost the game. So I still don't know how good Argentina is. That's how I feel. Like, have they been tested? I don't know. So I currently have Spain winning it all. But the Messi, exactly. That's the thing. It's the Messi factor it's too good. Like, I saw at halftime, I was watching the England versus Argentina game, and I was like, I don't know what it is, but I think Argentina is gonna win the game now. Like, and Messi's just too good. I don't know what to say. So I think it's going to be a crazy game. I just know that it's going to be a crazy game. But Spain is a tough opponent. Okay, we're sort of like all over the place here. Oh, okay. We're getting a lot of transmute, but we're not getting like... Our gear is kind of just trash. Like really trash for Act 1. We made a lot of mistakes as well, and we had some like issues, but hopefully it gets a lot better. Yo, what's up, Chris? Plot armor Messi, bro. Like, for real, man. He actually has plot armor. Okay, I'm about to die. Like, where are my flash charges? Okay, hopefully we can pull it together and speed it up in the second act, you know, because this first act was rough. How has the Remnant grind been, bro? I literally almost 100% that game, and the only reason I haven't... Okay, I just died. And the only reason I haven't 100% that game is the last achievement is such a grind. Like, it's such a grind. But that game was fun. Can I just, like, live? I just came back. You know, I haven't streamed in, like, a month. And I'm already getting giga blasted in Act 1. How bad was that? I did have connection issues, so... Okay, 38 minutes. Okay, yeah. Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. Yeah, I don't mind it. Just been distracted with Apex. Yeah, I feel you. I mean, the solo queue and, like, the ALGS happening, you know, it's kind of fun. Apex is too sweaty, bro. Like, I wish I had like a Smurf account or something so I could just like play and have fun, but it's just not in the agenda. Claw. Okay, we got movement speed boots. Nice. I'll help out quite a bit. Um, we just kind of straight just go. We're gonna have to do the bear quest or the den quest because we don't have because we don't have the quicksilver. So it is what it is. Three stack is back again, which is rough. Yeah. Please tell me it's red. Okay. It's not. I need 2 reds. It's okay. This is not going to be an issue in the next season. Okay, we got level 13, so now we could just go Ancestral Bond. Now we have like 2 totems. Just... So this is if you know, if you're using Rolling Magma, this is where you would like stop using it basically. Cool. Let's see if we can pick up the speed. I just got stunned.
The layer of atonement with potential for godhood.
I already have 2 swords. Yeah, I don't need this. What's... Is it this way? Oh man. I'm just trolling. At this point, I am just trolling. What rank did you get to, Chris? I know you've been like solo queuing a lot. Almost D3, nice. Low key, I have no idea where I am. I found the optional room. Still looking for the trial. Really? Bro, like, what is... I'm really rusty, huh? I'm gonna have to come back, I guess. Like... I, like, missed a trial. Like... I've never done that. Oh, I can move this... There you go. No, we don't have to worry about our clarity turning on and off. Take Herald of Thunder. Sell. Come on, give me red, red, blue, please. This game doesn't love me, bro. That's what it is. Because we get another where's our portal? Oh, I'm actually gonna be tilted. Should be over here, I think. Yeah, it's over here. It's okay, it's okay. We'll catch up, we'll catch up. I don't want to level up my leap slam at all. Now with 3 stacking back, it feels ridiculous. Yeah. Granted, I got 3 wins yesterday, but they're all sketchy. Bro. Oh, heavy belt? I don't know why that didn't show up in my loot filter. Gonna have to check that. It should come up. I'm actually a little behind on XP. Since I've been messing up quite a bit in this run.
A house of faith, fallen to desecration.
Cool. I just wanted to check if my Flamewood support was leveling up. What legend were you playing when you were solo queuing? Back on the lifeline, nice. Honestly, if dude, if solos were back again, and if I really wanted to play, like, oh my god, it would be so fun to play Pathfinder right now. I actually need to upgrade my life flask here. I'm still using my level 1 life flask. Kind of in a bad spot with it. This is one of my worst runs, but damn, bro, where's my RNG? Just give me a little bit of luck. Okay. It did give me a flask, but it gave me a mono flask. It hurt me though, it hurt me. RNG has hurt me. Patty's good right now. Pretty balanced, not broken, yeah. I mean, the good thing about Pathfinder in solo queue is like you could just reset like really well. Like if your team does something stupid, you could just bring them back. Okay, where am I going? Okay, here it is. I think this is the right way. And it's a dead end.
Must have time to gather. What?
Check again. Please. Nothing, man.
Travel far.
Oh, it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good. Once we get to level 18, that's gonna be really nice. Um. Oh yeah, life flask. Like I didn't even get a life flask yet, man. Kind of crazy.
Speak. Travel far.
I'm gonna go up here first. We can get some like a really nice jewelry here. I actually have a different I have a little bit of a different pathing because we do want to support Alira, and doing so we just have a different path. I'll kind of show you guys. Okay, so when you find this waypoint, just go nearby it and you will find a like a ruin location. You see a bunch of these guys over here, and this just gives you a bunch of jewelry, and then if you kill them you get a couple more. What did I step on? Super worth. You just get like a really good power spike, especially you're a beginner. This is some of the things you want to do. Cool, and now we just go to the bandit and just kill him. Yeah, this, you know, today's run is just going to be a little bit of a rough run, and then hopefully tomorrow we can. That's a chromatic. We'll do like a much cleaner run another time and do like a full commentary. For now, this is our ease back into PoE. I'll probably keep the stream open. Yo, thanks for lurking, bro. Actually, I need to have one pearl scroll for later. It's just like it just doesn't want to give me anything. I had to use transmutes for that, by the way. It's fine. Probably shouldn't have done it actually, but okay. So here's the pathing I was gonna talk about. So this is something different. I haven't done this before, but we're gonna try it out. What's my XP supposed to be? We're actually pretty good on XP. Nice. So I find this waypoint. I'm actually gonna go to Oak first. I think it's this way, yeah. I'm gonna go to Oak first. Oh my god. Is it the other way? Oh man, I was set up for like an easy Oak. Yeah, we're gonna go to the wetlands first. We are gonna go fight Oak. And then we are gonna go to the waypoint. And then we will go to the western forest. Gonna kill him. Put our herald on. Yeah, we still aren't able to use our Flamewood support just because we haven't found the colors that we want. I mean, this problem is going to be solved, you know, next league because we don't have to worry about socket colors. But this is like one of those like unfortunate like slightly low damage run. Nice. We're just gonna hit this waypoint. We can go back to the riverways, and then we are gonna go to the western forest and fight this blue pack. Actually, okay. We're gonna go to the western forest, and we're actually gonna go to Illyria first. I actually forgot. Is it on the same side? I don't know if I have my name. Yeah, I believe it's on the same side as the waypoint. Should be able to find Illyria. Yep. I talk to her, I help her, and cool, we get 15% LE res. This is going to be very, very good, literally all the way up into the end game. Because we do need a lot of help with resistance on our build. It's more for later, but we're going to be using Annihilating Light, so we're going to need a lot of resistance. Cool, we're going to open this, and then we're going to backtrack as we get XP all the way to the Weaver's Chamber. Very nice. What's up, Nani? How you doing? Hello, hello. Excited to play Ice Spears this league? Yes. Ice Spears gonna be pretty good. There are like some slight damage nerfs, right? And but we do have some new things to look forward to. So I mean, there's very little difference between like 120 million damage versus like 100 million damage, you know. So we should be fine overall. But we are getting like Omega buffed in the early game. So one of the things, you know, this league is Tarn Shiver is getting buffed. And because Tarn Shiver is getting buffed, it's going to make our early game really, really strong. And that's been the weakest point of our build so far, is like the early game. Like I would say like early red maps. To like basically when you're trying to get to like Maven, you know, you got your 3 Void Stones and now you gotta do Maven. You need like a little bit of damage, and now like since Tarn Shiver got buffed, we should be able to do Maven with Tarn Shiver and get our 4 stones like pretty quickly. So pretty cool stuff to look forward to. Okay, now we go back to town, and we're actually gonna go back to Act 1 since we did the little quest. Talk to this guy. Oh my god. I'm gonna see if we get a red link or a red blue. We're just not gonna get it. Okay, that's cool. What level you get Flamewood support? You get it at level 8. So when you're able to get combustion, you'll also be able to buy it from the store. You have to buy it from the store. That's like the only little like difference. Okay, I'm gonna identify these items because yeah, this is better. Yeah, this is pretty good. Whoa, this gives us dexterity. We'll just kind of store this in here. It's a little bit of management. Really doesn't matter what we get here. Okay, let's go forward. Cool. Nice. How are we doing on time? It's like roughly an hour. Sorry, XP at should be 19.5. We need to catch up on some XP. Should give us a decent amount of XP there. Do need a weapon. It's good. No, it's trash. Since I'm not going to do Ubers on this build, 4 Void Stones is the goal. This time I want to get it faster than last league. Oh yeah, then it's going to be much faster this league to do 4 stones. Especially with the help of Tarns. And then you could like build swap if you want to do something else. Okay, I'm gonna try to get a decent amount of XP here. Because this zone is very, very good for XP. Did I go the wrong way? I tried so hard to do Ubers on this build and I killed only Cortex and Eater. Oh, really? I think last league I did like all the... I think I did every single Uber. I think I was doing Uber Cyrus as well. And then we did all the nightmare bosses as well. Did you have the block set up? But he had the echo belt. I did Uber Cyrus with the echo build, but I did all the Ubers before that. The Coward's Legacy belt is actually very, very strong. Oh, what the hell? I went into Dread Thicket. Whoops. Yeah, if you have your block chance set up, then Ubers aren't too bad. And for the block setup, you don't need Stream to the Desiccated. Because the league prior to this, I was able to do Ubers as well. And I just used Coward's Legacy. Because the main thing with the block setup is we get like 80% spell block, and most of the Uber bosses they do spell damage, so you could just like pretty much like block everything. Oh yeah, I wanted to get a lightning ring. That's why I kept going to the vendor. But trying to think is hard. Okay, we are kind of getting in the groove of things. It's feeling good. I still need still need 2 reds and a blue. Still haven't been able to get that for 2 acts. I've been kind of checking regularly too. I've been checking more than I should. Uber Exarch was the most annoying boss. Yeah, Uber Exarch is hard. Uber Exarch is kind of like a skill check for pretty much all builds, unless you have a build that can just face tank all the ball phase. Or if you have like a lot of damage, you can just kind of DPS your way through the ball phase. Or like die, reset, and do the ball phase. Okay, not bad. We ended up doing pretty good. Exact setup as yours with block cap. I'm just bad at the game. Annihilating light, annihilation and poof. Yeah. Yeah, Exarch, I guess you do have to go in a circle, right? Yeah. I guess that's the same thing for Cyrus as well. It is like a little bit of a mechanics check. Who else is there? Eater. Uber Shaper. Uber Shaper I felt wasn't too bad. Uber Shaper was also not too bad. Uber Maven. Uber Maven's a little rough. I will say that. Okay, let's look at our time. Did we make up some time? It's not bad. I mean, yeah, we had some issues in the first act. I think the first act took us like 38 minutes, which is pretty rough. I usually do it in like 28 minutes. So we're 10 minutes slower. And then Act 2, how much did it end up being? Like 30 minutes for Act 2? That's okay. Okay, we're gonna go straight to slums. We're not gonna talk to anyone. We don't need to. Also playing on laptop from 2018 lagged, yeah. That's definitely gonna do it. Yeah, definitely. You know, this league, I've been trying to like push to do more and more builds. So I'm gonna look to do more builds this league. I'll definitely take the starter build, like Freezing Pulse Ice Spear, to, you know, like 200 divs invested, maybe like 300 divs invested, and then like we'll do the whole thing, right? We'll do like the 1 div investment, 10 div investment, mid game, end game, and then like the giga investment as much as we can. And then I really like, maybe like 2 weeks after league start, I might like switch into a different build. And I'm really looking at like Gladiator or something like that, where, you know, you have like 99% block chance with like lucky block and things like that, and try to get like giga damage. Of course I die. Shouldn't have opened that Tron box. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play 2 builds this league. Try to swap to like a super endgame build after like 2 weeks or something like that. Also gonna try to focus on making more videos. See how that goes. I think usually I do like a day 1 update, and then I do like a week 1 update. Might try to like weave in like maybe like a day 3 update, something like that. I feel like in my build guide, I like lay out so many things that I feel like you know, I don't really need to make update videos unless there's something like there's like some new tech. And for the most part, like I like talk about everything on the live stream, so but yeah, we'll try to put like more update videos. Wow, like another blue red.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
Oh, we got red, blue, finally.
A dead man and a living machine. There's your truth, heretic. Use your god, both of
Where is she? Oh, there she is. I'm getting chained on by my own totems.
enough of this.
Let's go back to town. Get the sewer key.
Watch yourself.
Are the boots? The boots are kind of trash. Let's put this on. Okay, we could go Flamewood support, combustion, holy flame totem, perfect. Herald of Thunder, clarity, nice. It's pretty good. Then we could just sell everything else.
Be careful.
Got a grand mana flask. Could put this on for now. We are pretty much waiting.
What is it? Be careful.
I think we could just keep going for now while I think. Oh yeah, we need to get to Solaris. That's when we will get. That's when we'll get the recipe, and then we could craft on the recipe. 23. And we could like gamba for items. 23.5. What level should I be? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're actually pretty good on level. Sometimes I just get like stunned. Like, why can't I open this? Just gonna take these off. I don't want to accidentally click on it. Just gonna check over here. I don't think it's over here. Just gonna do a quick check. Funny, was thinking about Holy Flame Totems to start on Marauder to do a cast 1 damage taken swap. Nice, nice. That's a good plan. I haven't really looked into cast 1 damage taken. I'm assuming it's still very, very good for like ultimatum, things like that. An ultimatum prints money. Okay, can I please click the stash? I'm having some clicking issues. Oh my god, I almost got exploded. Nice. Marketplace. Oh, actually, I need to get the taunt mastery. I forgot. Where am I? I like forgot what the zone was. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, all we're looking for is the trial here. Nice. Found it pretty easily. Go back to town, log out macro, go back to marketplace. Nice. Make sure we pick up this ribbon spool. And we're gonna head over to the docks. Now you can farm this zone for some XP. But the only thing we're looking for is the little quest item. I forgot what it's called. I'll let you know in a second. Okay, we found Fairgraves. There's no point in talking to him. He puts you on a quest. Yeah, he puts you on a quest. Oh, life flask. We need that. The quest gives you an amulet. You don't really need it. Okay, where is this thing? Okay, here it is. Sulfite. We could check for a 4-link now. That is a possibility that we can get. That was close. Did not get a 4-link. I'll pick up flammability. Gives us a little more damage. We're level 25. Can we Gamba for the next tier? Oh, actually, we don't need to gamba. Oh no, actually, I can't remember. We'll get to it when we're at that step. We want to get taunt. The reason we want taunt is because we are using Flamewood support. It's a tech that not a lot of people use, but it's very, very powerful. Let's go to Solaris. Okay. Like 4.5. Okay. I'm gonna go back for transmutes because we're gonna need to do a recipe soon, and we're gonna need some transmute. So let me talk about Flamewood support. It's a skill that not a lot of people understand, because not a lot of people use it at all. And for campaign, it's actually very, very strong. And essentially what it is if your totems get hit, your Flamewood projectiles will start mortaring that target. So it'll just shoot like projectiles like a mortar. And it's very, very good. We'll see when we come across like a boss fight or something. I can show you an example. And you know, like the key thing is your totems have to get hit, and the taunt mastery makes it very, very easy to activate. Basically, the taunt mastery that I'm talking about is like your totems get taunt. Basically, that's all it's doing. Okay, so here it is. We're gonna go here. We're gonna talk to Diala. We're gonna take a Dex amulet because we already have a Dex amulet. And then we can go to the laboratory. Let me get the crafting recipe, and then we go back. Let me just kind of look for a second. I feel like I wrote like Gamba here or something. Also, we're going to have the crafting bench in the town. So that's going to be a very, very nice change. These two wands that I have are pretty good. I just can't remember if it's a prefix or a suffix. It's a prefix. Okay. Oh, I can't do it on any of these. Let's go to the town. Let's gamba some wands. Try to get an open prefix somewhere. Talk to her. I mean, this is actually kind of good. Okay, so we won't be able to do the recipe right now. But just go to the sewers. We don't have any prefix slots open, so we can't do the recipe, unfortunately. So we'll just kind of continue. We don't really have to fight ImSidVicious. So we're just gonna leave him. Leave him be. We do want to get the recipe though, like the crafting recipe. We do want to use it on an item because, you know, we're gonna be doing the lab pretty soon. And it'd be very nice to have it for that. Wow, it dropped flammability. Interesting. Let's go this way. You can kind of see like the mortar projectiles there. Actually, don't even know what I'll keep picking up transmutes. What color am I looking for? 4-link.
And so I take my first steps
Oh, I guess it's just 2 red. You know, 2 red, 1 blue, same as before. And then like any color really is fine. The optimal color will be green. Need a rare wand. I actually kind of forgot which way I was supposed to go. Is it a single wagon? Feels like it's a single wagon. I'm sad that we cannot permanently have mercs with us. Yo, so am I, man. So am I. I thought like when they were gonna bring back mercs, we were all gonna have it. And it was just gonna be like nerfed. But yeah, this one kind of feels bad. I guess it would have been too powerful. But I really wish I could have transmute. Let's go back. Yeah, I really don't like the temporary merc thing. I don't know. I guess we might have to think about doing the 4-link. That is... We're not going to be able to color that at all. So I'm going to start picking up regen nodes. The reason I'm picking up regen nodes is for the lab. Let me lock in for 2 seconds. Really? Yeah, having a haste aura mark just for mapping alone, yeah. I feel you. Oh, 4-link right here. We kind of need 2 reds. Let's see if we can color it. Okay, we're just gonna keep that there. Let's see if we could gamba a wand. It doesn't have an open prefix though. It's kind of bad. This is actually kind of decent. Yeah, this is better. This amulet is better once we need like more strength. Can't really do much with this.
Watch yourself.
Regen 50 life per second. That's pretty good. Okay, let's just keep going, I guess. We're gonna have to fix our resistance and then we'll kind of go into lab. So we don't actually need to do library. Topaz ring, we'll take it. Yeah, we don't really need library, so that's a very nice thing about our build. Buys us a little extra time. I think we just go back. I mean, yeah, I guess we get to test out how good everything is. I'm not gonna think too much, and we're just gonna get resistance wherever we can. We need some cold res. Just put some cold. Fire res. Get. Yeah, lightning res. Yeah, it should be good enough for the most part. Unfortunately, yeah. We'll just add a fire damage to our mace. And since we're not really going to touch them and they're just like our movement ability, I'm also going to use a regal on this. And then we'll just use fire damage spell on this as well. And we pretty much have like the exact same damage with our like weapon swap and our wands. We'll just look for better wands later on, I guess. Okay, let's go ascend. Let's keep it going. These are resistance, yeah, resistance recipe. So my wands are still good, so I will weapon swap, but for the most part now I think, you know, I don't really have to weapon swap at all. think the next set of like good wand bases is like around level 55. It's kind of a long time away. But if we could get like a nice rare wand, you know, we'll definitely... Yo, just go away. What is this guy? Oh, there it is. Fawn's Horn. Wait, it's level 35. Sorry, not 55. I think there is one at 55, but 35. So we could just Gamba in Act 4 for better wands. Chaos Orb. I'll take it. We shall take it.
An emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt, one defiles the effigy. One defiles the emperor.
What would be your early mapping strat? So usually I just kind of do strong boxes, and I usually find like one divine. If not, I will get like, I don't know, maybe like 20 chaos from just doing strong boxes and just like progressing the atlas. And I just tanked that. That was kind of rough. And about 20 chaos is good enough to carry me to like 4 stones.
You were born for this. You are not an emperor.
Or at least like 100 atlas points, you know, at least like 2 stones, 3 stones. Maybe Maven's a little bit rough. And around that time, like around when you get a big chunk of your atlas completed, you can start going to like red altars. I think red altars is pretty good. Very stable currency. You'll get a bunch of chaos orbs. And then if you want, you could do like essences, essence farming. I think for essence farming, you only need like 50 atlas points. So you can, what you could do is, wait, was that a 4-link? No. With essence farming, like what you can do is like, as soon as you get your second atlas tree unlocked, you can kind of go into essence farming. It's a pretty good strat. Just go like tier 7 maps and just do a ton of essence farming. No. Okay, we don't need to level up momentum anymore. It's gonna need a lot of dexterity. So we'll kind of lock that skill. Should have done it earlier. So we actually got 2 Fawn's Horn. It's kind of nice.
Don't give up yet.
Let's pay attention just a little bit.
Nobility is alive.
Nice.
More dangerous than the journey, Ascendant. I am no beast of burden.
Do you rush Unwavering Vision? Yeah, I think rushing Unwavering Vision is still the best way to go.
You are worthy. Receive our blessings. Embrace our gifts.
Okay, let's get these points over here.
Is the ending that we all deserve.
I actually gotta remember, I should put this in my notes that I need to try to get an Ice Spear splitting here. It's not required, but like just carrying one is a good idea. Let's get quality. Get some projectile speed. And then we can ascend, become a Hierophant.
Drink deeply.
And yeah, Pursuit of Fate is by far the best one because we get another totem. Nice. I'm gonna put these over here. When the time comes for crafting, we'll craft them. Sell this. We're gonna identify the rest.
Guy.
No, we'll keep the belt for now. I mean, we just can't pick up a unique amulet anyway, so just throw that in there. All right, let's go close out the act. Oh, we actually got a 4-link. Wait, it's perfect. It's the colors we want too. Nice. Honestly, we don't even need to touch it until Act 4, so I'm just gonna hold on to it until we get like GMP. I don't know if I have like an alchemy orb or something like that. But yeah, we could turn that rare. Am I going the right way? Do need to get a little more XP. Oh, perfect. We got an Orb of Alchemy. And I'm just going to YOLO it on this. We do have an open suffix, which is perfect. And we're getting a little bit of dexterity. So we could just craft some resistance on it and call it a day. Actually, I'm going to take that because we do need to move away from our glove slot. It's actually a pretty good find. Thinking about it, I'm just going to do this. Don't need that anymore. Got a 4-link. Oh yeah, Scion is no longer gonna be like a locked ascendancy anymore. You could start as Scion now, even if you are on like a brand new account. I think for the most part, it's a good change. It's good for like new players, you know? Scour? Why not?
Exile has tested you, my brother.
I'm gonna use this. This actually gives us resistance. Perfect. Actually perfect. And it gave us lightning res. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. New players pick Scions is the worst thing, yeah. But I think with the new ascendancy, with like the new mercenary ascendancy, it could be good, right? What's the ascendancy called? Like a luminary or something like that? It could be good. That's all I'm saying.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Nightmare prevails! The touch of God! Die! This world is an illusion.
Yeah, now we're pretty much cruising, right? Like we pretty much have everything. We just gotta upkeep our wand and we'll be fine. So at level 35, hopefully we get some nice wands. I could have done my swap right here, but it's okay. I feel like Witch, Marauder, Rangers are the best beginning characters. Yeah, I think it depends on the build. You know, it really depends on the build. Let's see our time. 1 hour 53. Okay. Still a little rusty. I think we could easily shave off like 20 minutes. Well, one was the issue in the early Act 1. I was just trying to fix some things, so I wasted 10 minutes there. And I think my Act 2 was a little slow. Maybe like another like 5-10 minutes. Not too bad though. Okay, let's swap our things. So I'm gonna move Frostblink, Arcane Surge, Flame Wall. We'll put it here. Okay, and we're just gonna sell this real quick. Let's keep it going. Can you show me how to group tabs and stash, making a folder? I think at the top right, there's like a gear wheel that just tells you like make a folder. But I'll take a look right after I get to town. Level 30. Got it, that's it. Okay, nice. Kind of not paying attention as much. I'm trying to figure out what XP I should be at. Let's go back to town.
What do you need now? I'm watching you.
Be careful. Yes.
Okay. Oh, I don't have... There we go. I actually have no idea where I'm going. I feel like it should be this way. Nice, we got another Fawn's Horn. Might need to use an essence on it. Just keeping it going. How are we doing? Okay, pretty good on XP. 31.75, that's pretty good. We should get to 32 at the end. Actually, I'm not sure where I'm going. This way? Okay, this is 32. Pretty good. Got this. Away.
You don't die, please.
Wait, actually, do I just keep going here? Yeah, we do. Nice. That should actually give me a decent amount of should give me a decent amount of resistance as well. Yeah, we're capped on resistance. Okay, we're level 32. Once we hit level 35, we should think about our Fawn's Horn. This one, unfortunately, is useless. picked it back up, didn't I? Is it this way or this way? Nice. Yeah, we're pretty cruising now. I actually don't know what. Oh yeah, we're supposed. I know where we're supposed to go. Yeah, we're just gonna go down and get divine judgment or something like that. Forgot what it's called. Chaos. Oh, it's so nice.
I am your life. Life will go on.
Ah, it's whatever. It's gonna go for loot, but screw it. Divine judgment, I was right. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. I think I need a little more XP though. Kind of falling back on XP again. I'll try to catch up in the zone. Ideally, I would want to be 35 at the end of the zone. We're 30. We're at 33 right now. See if we can get a 34.5, that'd be nice. What do we drop? Oh, boots. Nice. We're pretty much 34.5. Kind of go back to like cruising a little bit. Cruise control. Oh, we're doing actually pretty good. Yeah, not bad. That was 35.
Led to damnation, Calm. Find another. I am no beast of burden.
Nice, nice.
Yes, Red.
Mm.
Go where you are needed.
Do you need help with something? Take care.
Okay, let's go. Pretty much finish up the act. So there's some issues here because you get like hit with a lot of bleeds in the zone. So you just gotta be careful about that. Where am I going? What the hell is this? I have no idea what this is. Oh, you get like a Vol item? Interesting. That's pretty good if you get like, I don't know, like a Vol Absolution or something like that. Isn't that kind of broken? That'll be the GG league start. I'm gonna do this essence so we can turn some of our normal items to rare. Chromatic. They added side secret areas in some maps last league, yeah. I haven't discovered too many of them, so I actually don't know about too many of them. The hell was that guy? He like critted me or something. Kind of do need to go back for transmutes. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. It's fine. I don't.
You see, heretic, my god.
Oh, I tried to dash over it.
I may have misjudged that god of yours. Twice. It was
Piety, my god. I am sure you will reveal your purpose in time. You are imprisoned by your own vanity, Chevron.
Let's go over here. I think, what am I even? Yeah, I think we're pretty good since we got like the foiling. That's pretty much like all we need for the entire campaign. It's got like decent res on it too. I think after I finish Act 5, I can have some more res on it, but for now it's looking pretty good. I like I pre-casted my curse because I'm so used to PoE 2 now, like, because there's like a delay in how quickly you can curse enemies. In PoE 1, it's just like instant.
I actually find myself admiring you in this moment, Templar. You and I will create the most beautiful of nightmares together. Rather the hallmark of God, isn't it? Let me show you what a real God can do.
Now exile. Kill me.
Watch the world be reborn.
Kind of shredding him. Jeez, no, piety.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
Looking pretty clean.
Is the truth. Why are you so in love with death?
Where is he? Nice, nice.
What's Go where you are needed.
I am proud.
Actually, well, I mean, we do need that. Okay. Yeah, it's. Yeah, identify this. Oh my god, what is this? It's kind of. Is this ethical for a practice run? Is this ethical? Loki's kind of too strong. I think the wand is too strong. I can't use that for a practice run. +1 with like tier 4 flat damage. It's too strong. I have to sell it. Oh my god, this is also unethical. What is this? Tier 6 flat fire. This is what I have. I have like +7 cold damage. +12 fire damage. Like, yeah.
See ya.
Actually, we can use these. Yeah, let's just pop these. Yeah, I think it's a little too unethical. Boots.
Yes.
What do you need now?
See if we get movement speed boots. No, okay, whatever. Let's just leave. Well, now we get GMP. We're about to do some giga damage. I don't know if I have to talk to him. I kind of forgot who I need to talk to. Okay, definitely not him. Okay, we get GMP. We need level 38 and 63 dex. Okay.
No love. I was
Actually, sigil power is not too bad. It's like some extra little thing you could just throw on. Wait, can I go like this way? Sure. 2 hours 19. I'll definitely shave off 20 minutes off of whatever I'm doing. Just from some Act 1 problems I had. Actually do need to get a little more XP. Let's go over here. Hybrid flask? No thanks. What is happening? This guy's too strong. There we go. I feel like I'm getting... There's no way I died. I was getting like stunned there. What happened? Oh, mods. Let's check the mods on these blue mobs. I was getting like perma stunned. Oh, leeches life. I shouldn't do that much. Hmm. I kind of forgot. I do need decks. I do need to go over here. Okay, we have enough decks. We just gotta get level 63. Then we can use GMP. Or sorry, not 63, 38. Oh, perfect. Next level, we can use GMP. It's fine. I don't think I need 4-link right now. I might also change a little bit of my loot filter because I think the color difference between 3-link and 4-link needs to be like differentiated a little bit. Am I going the right way? I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Okay, I'm having clicking issues, whatever. I don't need that transform. Was I supposed to go this way? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, we could use GMP. I'm going to probably leave it at level 1. So, no. So it does drop my damage a little bit, but my projectile count goes up quite a bit for my mortar. Fire lightning. Okay, let's get a fire lightning.
For freedom. Yes.
It's actually pretty good.
For freedom.
No open prefix. It might still be better though.
For freedom.
5653. No. No. Yeah, these are worse.
Yes. For freedom.
Farewell.
Okay, let's keep it going. We just need to do the objective here. We don't, and also not die, of course. But yeah, we just need to do the objective, and it's, I don't know what that icon is. Oh, Citron Amulet again. Yeah. Our clear speed's also gonna look insane with the GMP. So coverage is gonna be crazy. Now you'll see like the power of like the mortar cannons. There are too many targets there. I see a transmute back there, but I'm just gonna keep going. I feel like we're pretty strong. Even though we have like Act 2 ones, I really should upgrade, so get a little extra damage. Okay, I almost got dodged. I'm just stunned. Oh my god, that's so troll. I was just like perma-stunned. Kinda crazy. Oh, I was frozen. I was perma frozen, I think. I don't know, man. I'm getting away from these shrines. I don't need it. Alchemy orb? Don't mind me if I do. Yeah, I think I need a different color for 4-link. I'll try to keep attention, pay attention. But it kind of seems too samey. I kind of need to peek on my POV because I don't remember exactly what I did. I know I went like towards the middle to get some attributes, I remember, but let's take a look real quick.
The hour of judgment draws near.
Oh yeah, that's how I got dexterity, that's right. Okay, yeah, I got you. What's my target XP in the zone? Movement speed recipe, that's very good. Now we can just kind of just craft movement speed if we need to. I don't know if it's alterations to craft movement speed or what. GMP, I'm just gonna keep it level 1.
What?
I have to be level 40 around this. Okay, yeah, we're a little over leveled. It's okay.
Have time. The world has been cleansed of impurity, and so it will.
You see that big chunk when the... Actually, this is a good example of when like Flamewood Totem like really shines. You'll see like the DPS like... Because we finally fight like a high health enemy, and I just literally moved. This guy's annoying.
When God has lost his way, the devout must set him back on the path.
Not bad, not bad. Actually should look at upgrading our wands. When we go back to town, we'll see what we can do. It's a light show. Would Ballista Totem give you an extra extra totem for Flamewood attacks? Ballista Totem? What do you mean by that? Oh, like just throw in like a ballista? I don't know. Ballista stacks with spell totem. I guess theoretically it could, but I'm actually not sure if it works like that. I've never tried to summon a ballista when I have spell totems. Chromatic. I left the chromatic there, but in next league, I will definitely try to take the chromatic. It says +2 to max totems. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's it's possible to do it with ballistas as well. I don't know, maybe like what, like explosive arrow ballista, and then get a bunch of ballistas. I have to look to see what Flamewood support works on. Let's take a quick look. It says which summons totems. I know there's a there's a difference between totem and ballistas, so So if you only cast it once and then 3 Holy Flame Totems with an odd skill, yeah. You could get a little extra damage. I think it's a bit overkill. But if you do want to, you know, throw in an extra... I mean, now it's going to be easier to link, so you don't have to really worry about links as much, so it's possible. Okay, let's pick up some of these transmutes, because surely you're just testing leveling and not turning your back on Ice Spear. Oh, yeah. No, this is the way I play Ice Spear is I just use Holy Flame Totems for leveling in campaign, and then I switch to Ice Spear as soon as I hit maps. Is this crafting recipe important? We'll take this. We'll take this. Trash. Oh wow, look at this. I'm gonna keep this belt.
Lannies, I'll see what I can do.
20% movement speed. It's pretty good. Can we get a blue socket on this, please? Oh, that's just so clutch. We don't really... Yeah, we don't really do this. We could just go. Okay. Might be able to level up my my momentum and GMP because we're about to get a little bit of extra dex. I played your build in Freesia 2.0. Glad to see you're streaming some PoE. Yes. Yeah, we finished a bunch of, you know, like PoE 2 things, and then I took like a little bit of break for the summer, you know, doing some summer activities. But now we are back on PoE 1. And yeah, I will be working on updating the Ice Spear build in Freezing Poles, because Freezing Poles got an update. Oh, I forgot to drop a portal. It's fine, it's whatever. We'll drop it here. You're supposed to drop the portal a little bit earlier, but I kind of dropped it late. It's fine. But yeah, I already started working on the build guide. I just wanted to do a couple more things and gather a couple more information, and I should have the build video in like, I would say 2 days. And then hopefully tomorrow what I might do, this is what I'm like thinking about doing. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time, but I'm going to do like a commentary campaign run with the Holy Flame Totem, sort of like what I'm doing right now, but kind of explain it a little more. And then I might try to do like a test run with like freezing pulse, and maybe we could just use freezing pulse from like the get-go. It's sort of the plan. I think I can just go back. Yeah, the projectile buff does look really good. It could just go, right? Yeah. I think okay, is there like no way I could just... Who's the Gamba person? I don't think I should Gamba here. What level am I? Uh, 43. 50 phase damage? Like, what the hell? It's actually pretty good. This game. Do we have a Regal? Would I Regal this? Wait. How strong is this? 899. Yeah, okay. At least we could use that. It's fine. It doesn't. We got a minion wand, bro. At least we got a minion wand. I should have a portal somewhere now. Yikes. I'm throwing. Yeah, so what I was saying was like, yeah, I would do like holy flame totems for like one of the campaign runs, and then I would maybe do like something else, like ice spear, sorry, freezing pulse, since it got buffed.
Come forth, ravenous one! Face the wrath of God!
Oh, no way, bro. There's no way. Let me just put my totems down. It's getting slammed out here. By the way, I tested Animate Guardian on Ice Spear build to increase my DPS. I can do more damage to Ubers. Animate Guardian kept on dying. I would say it's not worth. Okay. Yeah, it's... I was like trying to say something, but dude, the only way I guess you could, what you could potentially do is you could like link it, but it's just like, what gems do you give up for it? Because you could make the Animate Guardian like tanky, you know, with like support gems. But I don't know if that's worth. Like, I don't know if that's worth the investment. Two hours 48. Roughly 2 hours, you know, 30. Realistically. Do I actually have to talk to him? Why is that even there?
Remember,
Dude, I have this bad habit of just like trying to talk to everyone in town. I tried Animate Guardian, Stone Golem, Minion Health, something else. When minions are defensive, they kept on dying. Okay. Damn. You know what it could be good for? Maybe Sanctum. Like if you're doing Sanctum, I think Animate Guardian could be good. Cause then you get like a lot more damage. And for Sanctum you mainly need like damage. But yeah, I guess for like Ubers it's not going to. It's not gonna live just because too many mechanics, too many phases. What would be a comfortable Uber killing build? A comfortable... I mean, I guess... I mean, it depends. It's just like a lot of like the comfortable comes from spending a lot of money. So there's a lot of builds that can get comfortable once you start investing a lot. But I would say maybe like some form of like gladiator or something. Something like that. Like a lot of people like using mines, like traps and mines for Uber bossing. Let's try to fix our resistance if we can.
What can I do for you?
It's pretty good. Fire and cold res. Can we put hybrid res? Can't. Cold res, and that should get us res capped. Our body armor gives absolutely nothing. Wow. Okay. Nice. Ice traps, I saw kind of similar setup to Ice Spear, but they were playing ice traps on a cultist, I think. Yeah, you could play ice trap on a cultist, or you could play ice trap on assassin. The problem with ice trap is okay, here's the main thing about doing Ubers, right? It's like ice trap is built in a way where you could only do bossing, you know? Like you can't do anything else.
Your body has survived my gift.
Right? Like if you wanted to do mapping, like you can't do any of that. So there's also like things that make like Ubers easier, but then you can't do anything else. And like Ice Trap is like that type of build. So when it comes to like comfort, there's like a lot of different things you can ask on like what you consider comfort. Go big or go home, yeah. Where was I going? We could just go up here, right? I forgot where I was going. Yeah, we could go up here. We could go down. Okay, sure. Able to tank at least a couple of hits before I die. That's what comfort is. Yeah, I mean, that's why I like the Ice Spear build, right? Like, when you have like 80% spell block, you can pretty much tank like a couple hits. I would say the only problems are Cyrus, right? Like, Uber Cyrus is like a big issue. I will say Maven is also kind of like an issue, but Maven's like a damage check. Like, I think if you get like 50 million DPS, I think like Maven becomes like much easier to deal with. Who else is there? Uber Elder is I think with Ice Spear is like comfortable. I think Eater is comfortable. I think Exarch is like a skill check because of the ball phase. What else is there? That new boss. What's that new boss called? That boss is also pretty doable because you can you have a bunch of like spell block for him. It's like a mild skill check just because he just has phases that you have to go through. The ice spears that Elder shoots at me in Uber hurts. Oh, the ice balls. Yeah, I mean, if they go through you, if your spell block fails, it does a lot of damage. But if your spell block doesn't fail, you basically take no damage. Were you playing with the spell block?
Evil has returned to this place of despair.
What's over here? I think 2 or 3 leagues I played with Molten Strike Zenith, Poor Man version, getting one shot by them. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, in order to do Ubers, you have to mechanically play well with high DPS and no defense, or you need to invest a lot of money to get a very expensive build going. That's basically like the trick. Zenite takes like 300 plus diz and it still sucks. Yeah, I agree. I do think there are like builds like that, and I think a lot of people don't really like understand. Like Armor Stacker, I think it's like a classic example. Like, a lot of people try to put out like, oh, this is the cheap version of Armor Stacker. Yeah, it's just you just need to spend like half a mirror. Like, there is no cheap version of Armor Stacker. I tried Armor Stacker, it was bad. Yeah. I also do think there's a problem with like builds, or sorry, not builds, like build guides as well, because sometimes like builds that are complicated like that, there's no like real like well put out information for them. It's hard for a lot of people to just kind of like, oh no, I got frozen. It's hard for like people to like follow them too, like even like recreate the builds. I had more than 1 million armor, no damage. Yeah. That's also a lot of like the headhunter builds. Like a lot of headhunter builds, they're very like low damage until you ramp up, and then you do a lot of damage, and that's what a lot of like the Legion farmers do. I didn't even know what I'm supposed to be at. 45, yeah. I think Winter Orb looks really good this league. But I feel like everybody kind of figured that out as soon as patch notes came out. Like everyone went like, "Oh, Winter Orb gets 3 projectiles? Okay." You know, you didn't need like a rocket scientist to figure that build was going to be very strong.
Our final crusade.
Also, there are some crafting RNG. Do I go back to town? I guess I should have gone back to town. Oh, we get a helmet. Oh, this is the same as mine. Okay, perfect.
Stay sharp out there.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no
I think till 55, I don't really have to do anything.
good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
Also, there's some crafting RNGs that I have a problem with, like triple fizz bow or axe. Getting all T1s are a pain, but some people just casually craft 2000 DPS weapon. Yeah, I think I think bowcraft is a little hard, but I think the two-handed is sort of easy to craft. I wouldn't say like easy, but it's easier because recombinators, you basically take like two, just use like alt spam and then you just slam together two good items. And then once you get that base, then you could just pretty much just multi-mod craft and it's like good enough. But then you could do like some veiled shenanigans. I don't know if I should have exited there. Maybe I should have just exited.
Had you not barred the way the first time, Pansy, things might have turned out differently for all of us.
I kept getting T2s and I hate Recombinator. It ate so many of my bases. Yeah, I really hate Recombinator too. But yeah, it's unfortunately like That's the name of the game for like some of the high-end crafting. You slam, or you just take two items and just recomb, and hopefully you get it. Oops. By the way, I did give me a second.
Stay sharp out there.
By the way, I did try so many weapon crafts to make me do closer to similar DPS to Annihilating Light, and I learned that there's no replacement for it. Yeah, trust me, I tried to. I tried like so many different things, but unfortunately, Annihilating Light is just too good. Triple damage. So one thing I did try, I don't know if you saw this. I didn't really like talk about it too much, but I talked about it on my live stream last season. Was I was using pierce a lot. Like I was getting pierce on my gloves and I was getting pierce on my boots. And once I got like enough pierce, once you get like about 4 pierce, you can just like kind of just use ice spear the whole time, and it feels like pretty good. Like even for like clear, like, you know, just mapping and whatnot. And if you did some like elevated crafting, I think you could get like +4 pierce on your boots. I'm not exactly sure because I ended up not doing any elevated crafting, but yeah, if you could get +4 pierce on your boots, and then if you can get and then if you get +4 pierce on your boots and then +2 on your gloves, like +6 pierce is kind of insane. You're a normal ice spear with imbued pierce. Okay. Normal ice spear with level 1 pierce, yeah. I was using returning projectiles because returning projectiles is just a little broken. Yeah, I'm surprised they took out the imbue stuff. I thought they would have kept that. I thought it was a pretty good alternative to like +1, right? Because now we just have to go back to like +1 or you know, like +21 ice spear. But the imbue stuff was really nice. It like made things more interesting. I felt like I didn't need returning projectiles since everything died. Yeah. True, true, true. What level am I? 47. I feel like I'm just gonna wait till 55 for the next wand base. But will returning projectiles reduce the initial hit damage? No. Returning projectile only what returning projectile did was you do like the regular damage of your ice spear, and then the projectile would return and pierce everything. So that was like the nice effect of it. And then on top of that, it would basically do 70% less damage. So the best way to think about it is returning projectile would give you 30% like more damage. As long as the returning projectile hit. And in most cases, when you have like enough projectile speeds, it was like pretty much always hitting.
So strong.
Imbue as in the strength dex and in coins, yeah. I wish it stayed. I guess it was a little too strong. But yeah, that's what I was talking about, Echo. I don't understand the 70% less part. So the 70% less part is like when you first shoot the ice spear, you are doing essentially like 4 link damage. But when the projectile returns, you are doing like 5 link damage. But because the projectile is returning, you do 70% less damage. And I feel like I'm doing a bad job explaining it. The best way to explain it is, I think the way I said it earlier, it was like, as long as the returning projectile hits the target, you do 30% more damage. But you have to make sure that when the projectile returns, it actually hits the target. That's like the only caveat. And in our case, since we have so much projectile speed, it would always pretty much hit. Let's see, what are we at? 3 hours. Not too bad. 6-7. How are we doing on XP? Oh, nice. Level 48. It's pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm like pretty much like cruising. Is there anything I wanted to talk about? Trying to think. Is there anything in the patch notes? Sort of mention. No, 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 no. I died a lot. Be like that.
Shine boldly, so that all may find you when the night falls.
Bleeding. Did I die to bleeding earlier? I'm actually not sure. Wait, am I having res? No, res is really good. Did I get crit? I wonder if those enemies live. Let's take a look. Extra damage? Shouldn't really like kill me. Ball orb. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Okay, yeah, I guess we could talk about some of the things that I noticed in the patch notes. So there have been like a couple of nerfs, right? To the build. There's two major nerfs to the build. First is like the ascendancy nerf. Right, so the Hierophant got a nerf, which was we were basically getting more damage per summon totems, right? And we were getting, I think it was 5% more damage per summon totem, and they nerfed it so that it's 3% now. So that's effectively a 10% less damage. Which is kind of like a decent amount, right? So it's 10% there because we were running like 5 totems total. Now, I don't know. There's a possibility where we could, instead of taking that ascendancy node, we could go for like a bloodline ascendancy. You know, where we could get an extra ring slot. I'm not sure if we're able to give up a belt for that. Because last time we had Screams of the Desecrated. Now we don't really have anything like that. So, you know, we're going to have to explore some options. But it's still totally fine to take it because, you know, 10% less damage is... It's a pretty big drop off, but we already have a ton of damage, so it's not that crazy. The problem really comes because they also nerf spell totems. The spell totem got a 10% less damage as well. So altogether, we have 20% less damage. Now, it's not directly 20% less damage. You know, there's some like calc stuff that we have to do, but you know, like 20 to 18% like straight damage nerf. We are getting like a couple buffs in other areas. Like we're getting a little more crit chance for our ice spear. Like a 0.5%, which might not seem like a lot, but it's actually pretty good because Ice Spear can get like a very, very high crit chance based on the second form. So we can get to 100% crit chance like much easier, essentially. That's like one of the buffs. The other thing is like the Enshrouded Uniques. You know, that could potentially open up our body armor to have some interesting options. Oh, I went the wrong way. So yeah, it's, you know, a little bit of a nerf, a little bit of buff. And then there's potential new things to play around with. So we'll kind of see exactly where I land on the POB. I'm going to do some POB numbers. I mean, I have been doing them. I just need to settle on what I'm looking for. Or what sounds pretty good. So level 50. It's pretty good. Oh my god. Okay, at least we got this waypoint. Is that chaos damage? Yeah, I was. I shouldn't have read it, but yeah, it was extra chaos damage. I can't wait to get an upgrade on my wands. Can do so much damage. Oh, I almost forgot this. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to. I'm thinking maybe I should. So usually the traditional thing to do is to go do lab as soon as you get to Act 8, basically. And I'm thinking maybe I should delay it so then I could get wait till level 55 and get a strong wand base. I have no idea where this thing is.
Approach, challenger.
I see her. Oops, I meant to go here. Let's find the Dread Thicket. It's over here. Go get some fireflies. Nice. Go get some more fireflies. I think there's a recipe in the middle. Need to go get that. Yeah, there it is. Of course. Of course. What should be the last one too? Yo. Put the bleed one on.
Turn one leg.
I just need one with the movement speed.
Yes, there's an Asmeri. Go with courage. Hello?
I mean, does it have movements? If it had like some resistance, maybe like one resistance node, and then maybe we could slam. I don't really want to keep it, but let's keep it. It's 15, 16. Dude, these wands like it's so bad. I think it should be fine.
This is neither the time nor the
All right,
place.
let's go finish out the act. I think what we will do like a little gamba just to get some like get a decent one, and then we'll just send the lab trial, I think. That's what I'm thinking about. I don't actually really need alterations. So many doors. Okay. Pretty good on XP, 51.25. I want to be roughly like... Okay, what mods did they have? Am I just not having enough life? Oh, you know what my chest piece is like literally like trash, so maybe I should go get a little bit of... Just get some like more life. I mean, these guys are doing chaos damage. I don't really have anything for chaos damage. Oh my god, where am I going? This way? I feel like I'm just running into dead ends. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm missing... We have like decent wands. I think we can get a little more damage. I need to replace my chest piece, get a little more tankier. There you go, level 52. Looks good. Pretty good XP track. I can't see anything. Nice. I think I'm gonna take these 2 nodes, get a little more tanky, get some life. I think I'm gonna go over here, get this. Resistance. We could get these. Bro, I cannot see anything. Bro, focus the boss. Stop shooting the spiders. Silk. Don't eat him. Nice. Let's take... do I have to talk there? No, okay. What was it? I didn't even look at the time. 3 hours 42. Think. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of work I can do to get a little bit faster. What were the HFT buffs? I don't think there were any. I think you got like a little bit of extra crit chance this patch. The major buff was last patch. It just gave it like more projectiles last patch. Yeah, just basically got more projectiles. Nothing crazy.
What option is this?
Be well.
Bring me back something nicer. What?
Ah, dude, like I swear, bro.
Happy hunting.
Armor evasion.
How you doing?
We could use this. I'm a little afraid, actually, of this lab. Guess we could just send it, see what happens.
Stay out of the shadows.
We have 40 transmutes? Oh my god. Man, they're just not good. Let's have to. I'm just gonna fizz damage, bro. Like, it's actually unreal. Fizz damage again. Like, oh, what is going on with fizz damage? It didn't have an open prefix, anyways. Oh, I just. Whatever. We'll just go with the scuff setup. What the hell do I have this necklace for? Alright, let's just try it. I mean, we're res capped. 1600 life. I don't know. Should be fine. So little worried about my DPS. We'll see. Okay, whatever. I think maybe now that we also have armor, maybe we could also not get stunned as much. Okay, let's see our deeps. We're most likely fine, and I'm kind of like over worried. Oh, crap. I might die. Yeah, we should be fine. You should be fine. Like, we just still have this Act 2 1, bro. Like, I haven't been able to upgrade it. I mean, we did get like a super giga one, but that was too OP. And then we did get better bases, but the better bases just rolled horribly. Okay. Bro. Whatever. I think the other way might have been better, but not too bad. We found the door pretty quick. Nice. Worked out.
Time comes to strike. An emperor strikes without temptation. Only as official entities guard. Claw your way. You are inexhaustible. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
It's like the DPS isn't even like that much difference from my swords, my level 1 swords versus my dual wands. Nice.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor, you must navigate your empire through trouble. Stay the course.
Yeah, we didn't really need to upgrade our wands for this. Worked out. Let's ascend. And we're gonna pick up Arcane Blessing. This is just OP. Like, this is the best thing. And then we don't also have to use Arcane Surge support anymore. Because now we're just going to always have Arcane Surge. Super OP. 3% quality. Okay. I should actually be carrying some Ice Spear gems with me. I keep forgetting whenever I do lab. These items are just so trash.
Need some help? Watch yourself.
It sees it as my penance to endure all the filth of this world. Right, over here.
There's so many enemies, holy. $53, nice. Yeah, as you can see, we have Arcane Surge. Demon Horn, nice. So that's the next base we're looking for. Once we get like a Demon Horn, like fully upgraded, we can pretty much do the entire campaign without looking at a wand. Last league I got like 2 divines in here. It's kind of insane. Oop, another demon horn. I ended up not using it because it's a little OP. I feel like ever since I started making like content, I try to not like cheese my progression. Cause like if I just, you know, like if I just get like a OP drop, it's kind of hard to explain like how I went from like doing no damage to like giga damage. But if I also have to suffer through some of the issues, then I kind of know like where the pain points of the build are.
The unclean witch shall poison this land no longer.
Is it this way? No. I know there's something over here in like a chest or something. I'm supposed to pick up something here. Oh, it's over here. Wait. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Nope, I was going the right way. I don't know why I did that. Sometimes I do be trolling. Bro, I recently watched Cyberpunk Edge Runners. And that was a pretty good show. It was super sad, but it was a good show. I heard that they're making like a season 2 out of it, which should be interesting. I think this layout is the same every time. Got it. The ending was so cliche, I kind of disliked it. I feel you on that. I felt like the ending, I saw it coming like halfway into the season. And there's only 10 episodes. I feel like that show was just like too chaotic. Like there's just so much happening all at once. And it was so short too. Like I felt like it was super rushed.
I've seen resurrection.
Wait, is this... Do I go this way? So there is a shortcut in this area, but I'm gonna go the long way just to see how long it takes. Because I feel sometimes like looking for the shortcut kind of gets annoying.
Go to God, if he shall have you.
I feel like if you get like a good layout and you walk by the shortcut, it's like a really good. But sometimes you have to like backtrack. I think it's here, isn't it? Nope. It's in like basically like one of these open areas. So we'll just go the regular way out. See how it goes. Wait, did I just keep that shrine buff in between zones? Like when I just transferred zones, did that shrine buff just stay? Or am I just losing it? I have no idea where I'm going. I'm trying to follow the carpet. Nice. Oh, we found the concourse. GG. Let me see if I could just get the waypoint real quick. I guess I'm not gonna find it very quick. Okay. Oh, well, there's the... It should be like here, no? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Like, just... Oh my god, I'm eating. Oh, it should be here, right? It's... Oh, it's over here. It's over here. Yeah, there it is. Damn, I'm so out of touch. It's so I don't know what it is. It's like maybe you know, you play PoE 2 long enough and small things you just end up forgetting. Chromatic. The music tracks though for Edge Runners are so good. I had to like keep looking up all the songs that were played. They had like really good bangers. I like when a show has like good music. It's like very niche, but it like really captures the vibe when the music goes along with what's happening in the show. Bro, where... There we go. Let me go get this recipe. Let's go get all our stuff.
It's supposed.
What kind of ring should we get? Maybe fire lightning.
Tell me something.
Do you get any movement speed boots?
Bring me back something nice.
You getting there?
Don't do anything I would.
Wait, can we use the demon horn? Good day, how goes the run? The run's going pretty good. We had a little bit of issues on Act 1. Like mainly it was like some streaming issues. And then I was also like just trying to remember how to play the game. But we're doing pretty good. Oh, this one is really good. Okay, so this one's good. It's good enough. I could like craft on both of these and they'll be like very
Watch
good.
yourself.
So let's just do that. It's actually a pretty good ring. Nice. We can craft on this ring if we really have to. Yeah, let's get out of here. How's my XP? 55? Let's get some more life. We're almost 56. Pretty good. Pretty good. Delhi. I don't want Delhi. We get a lot of transmute towards the end, huh? We'd definitely do that. Going to convert to Ice Spear like previously? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We might have to experiment with Freezing Pulse early on, because Freezing Pulse got like giga buffed. So Freezing Pulse might be very good. But in terms of like totem playstyle, like this is pretty fun too. Like what was our time? 4 hours 9 minutes, and we're pretty much done with this act. We'll definitely get sub 5, I think. There's still a lot of things I could improve on to get more speed. I think we could do like a 4.5 hour act at least. And then maybe one day we'll get down to 4 hours. Do you feel like the totem nerf is more of a balance with spell gems getting buffed? I do think there is like a decent amount of the nerf where I don't think it's like as... I don't think it balanced it out. I think it's the nerf is more than the buff. So we are going to be slightly weaker at the very, very top end. But we were already doing like millions of damage, so it might be okay, but we'll have to see what like the new league offers, right? Like with the enshrouded unique crafting, because that could take it to the next level potentially. Okay, we're level do I use Orb of the Binding here? We are level 56, so we can go raft on our wand. That'll give us a lot of damage. We've been kind of playing with trash damage for a long time. I don't know what that is. Wait, actually, let's go find out. What is this? Okay. 3 scours, not bad. If it's like 3 random currency, imagine getting like a divine from that. It's not too bad. Like you could, I guess, if you did find that private room, I guess I would go and open it for funds. For funsies. Kind of trash. I just want to be careful here with the porcupines. I don't want to get exploded on. Contempt. I also like that the totems, you know, like taunt, you could just like drop it in a porcupine pack and they'll just run over there. I'm gonna die. I got destroyed by bubbles. Okay, let's go back.
Yes.
Uh,
Don't do anything I would.
okay. Let's go craft. What can I put on this? Damage over spell damage, cast speed. Cast speed's not bad, yeah. Okay, so we're at what, 2.2k? Let's see what we get. 3.2k, so we just got a 33% damage increase. Nice. Wait, was that a rare one? Get some still better. Uh, yeah, let's just pick that up. Let's go to Linares. 56. I think at the end of this act, I want to be like level 58. So we have a lot of XP. Orb of Annulment. Wow. It's pretty crazy. Opening doors. It's my kryptonite. Mm. Actually, I don't think I legit need anything else. Maybe, like, yeah, I could maybe get like better gear. Like maybe better boots or something with like life or something. Having a little more life would be nice. Onyx amulet. Oh, it's wow. Slower projectiles. Some Eye of Winter gameplay. I forgot how to look at the carts again. Seems like I've been picking the right side every time. But I forgot what the trick was. Was it like single cart? Go in the direction of single cart? Something like that. All right, time to finish the act. I just wanted to make sure that there is a new instance of the harbor bridge. I'm rusty, but just finished BA run. 250. What's BA? BA. Oh, Blood Aqueducts 250. Oh, let's see what my time is. Bro, that's where I'm at. Well, actually, no. You're definitely faster. No. I'm like 4 hours, I'm pretty sure. We'll build, where are you testing? Well, I did BA plus Cruel. 250, nice. Heavy build. Let's see. I'm at 4 hours 24. But I would say take off 20 minutes from that, but just because I was having some stream issues earlier. I'm gonna Aurabot for a friend. Nice. The classic. You're not gonna do the ultimatum league start? Nah, I don't want to quit ulti again. It's too broken, yeah. It is. What do you think about the beast talisman rework?
The time nor the place.
You own. You can.
Oh, you must.
Oh, Sundance? That's actually kind of nice.
Bye.
Beast's gonna be rough, I think. Since the high value beasts are gone, yeah, like the synthesis beast. I don't know, it's a bit up in the air with the new beastcraft, yeah. I don't even know where I put the... I guess we just keep going here. Ah, I was not looking at the screen. Oh, what's my XP at? 58? Should be the desert, yeah. Where is that little quest?
I'm afraid. Hi. Whoa!
Keep your word or lose your head.
What's over here? I don't think I need 2 mana flask anymore. Or, I mean, 2 quicksilver. Or even 2 life. What do you think about the new Ascendancies, Muzz? Ascendancy. Just one. Singular new Ascendancy. You could be an Aura bot for that. Yo, it's trying to freeze one of my totems. What the hell? Take this wand. Maybe it's good. Oh, it actually is kind of good. Oh, I can't even wield it yet. Oh, that would have been actually... What the hell? Like, can I not just...
Until next time.
Yeah, these two flasks are kind of good. Wait, what? What's it? Okay. My game. Oh. Is my old key stuck or something? What is going on? Oh god. Oh my god. Give me a second. My DPI just went from 800 to 3,200. God, dude. Is my old key stuck? What? Bro, what? What the hell is happening? I can't even like type. Hello? Oh my god, dude. What is happening? I can't- Yo, this is troll. GG. God, dude. I actually don't know what to do. Okay, hold on. I think I was able to get my mouse settings. I can't press tab. Like I was trying to look at the mini map and it's just press control alt once. No, it still didn't do it. press Windows key. Okay, at least I fixed my DPI. Press Windows key. Damn, what the hell? Let me see if I could look it up on my phone. Like, let's go AI. Help me out here. Control. Saying tap both the left and alt keys rapidly. Nope. If I press Windows Escape, it kind of... dude, this is like the weirdest, like... like, I don't know. I don't even know how this happened. Press Control Alt Delete all together, then press Escape to release. I can't even press Escape, dude. Oh my god. Press Control Alt. If the key is still acting stuck, right click the start menu, open device manager, keyboard. There's no spills, is there? Like some sticky key stuff happening. Bro, this is like the most unreal thing I've ever experienced. Oh, did I press like function or something? Did I like accidentally turn on? FNA. Okay, did that do it? Nope. FNS. Wait. Nope. What did I press? I'm like so confused on like what it could be. Like my alt key is just stuck. Okay, wait. How about I just exit out of the game? I I don't know if that's gonna do anything better though. Give me a second. I mean, I can't just exit out of the game either, can I? Oh my god, dude, I can't even exit out of the game. Okay, I did. No, it's just my dude. I don't even know. Let me try some of these things that this AI is telling me. Sticky keys. I can't go. I can't. I can't type anything with my keyboard either because it just seems like, yeah, it just tries to like shortcut everything because my old key is stuck. I don't even know where to go. Open settings, accessibility. Where is accessibility? Okay, yeah. Keyboard. Okay, I have sticky filters off, filter keys off. Okay, that's already done. What if I try to unplug my keyboard and replug it? Let me try that. Okay, let's see if this worked. Nope, it didn't work. Mm. Just I genuinely have no idea. Was it my mouse? I don't have anything in my mouse though. Dude, this is driving me nuts, bro. Like I Like, what do I even do? I don't think I could play the game at all. Okay. I could summon totems. I just I could open inventory. I just can't use escape button and I can't use tab button. Like, do I just play like this, bro? Like, it's so unreal, bro. Like, oh, is it my awakened PUB? Oh man, is it awakened PUB? Let's quit out of that. No, it's not. It's not awakened PUB, dude. Like I legit only had to do one more act. Like just one more act. Virtual keyboard? Is there a way to open a virtual keyboard? Is there a virtual keyboard? I don't see it. I just can't, bro. I don't even know what to do. Is that what happened? Windows key swapped? Didn't swap. Wait, I don't know what I did, but I think I fixed it. I just... Oh my god, dude. I don't know what I did. I legit have no idea what I did, but I fixed it. Like I legit just pressed Windows key and Alt key and it, bro, like it's gonna be the most troll thing that's ever happened to me. Did I not have... Oh my god, don't tell me I have to go get it again. I have to talk to Sin, okay. Oh, and I gotta open Awaken.
Well, until next time.
I'm just like baffled, bro. I don't know how long that took either. I'm gonna look back in the VOD and like just be like 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 oh my god, bro. I feel like my DPI is like off too. Because I think I had like a custom DPI. It was like it was set to like an x-axis and a y-axis, so like I could tell like every time I go left and right, I'm like overshooting my left and right. Okay, at least we did a practice run. Okay, it's chunked me. Yo, what's up, Green Viper? How you doing, bro? Bro, I was struggling. I was struggling for I don't know how long, like a minute ago. Let me see if I could fix my setting. I don't remember what my setting was. My Y. X. I just finished working on some remodeling and seen you were on. Want to stop by? Yo. That's what I like to hear. What were you remodeling? Your own personal project or someone else's? Okay, what am I doing here? Don't I have to like follow the stupid scorpion thing? There it is. Yeah, I just had like the weirdest bug. My alt key was like stuck. And I couldn't like figure out why. I literally like unplugged my keyboard. I tried to turn off like 5 different apps. At least it's fixed now. That's like never happened to me.
You killed Shikari.
Okay, let's keep it going. We got like about like 30 minutes of campaign left, basically. Nice. Oh, I just took a big hit. Oh, dude, like my DPI is just off, and I don't remember what I had for my custom setting. I was working on my laundry room, replaced the drywall, baseboard, plumbing, just finished painting the walls. Damn, bro. That's pretty crazy.
Emperor must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
I'm not the best with handiwork. Don't. This game's trolling, bro. It's giving me a divine orb. Like, save it for my league start, brother. just. There's so many like shrines here. Like, what's going on? There's like 50 shrines in this one map. Go to the refinery. Bro, my clicks were already off and now gotta deal with this DPI thing. Okay. Guess we'll do this first. I feel like it should be like 1400 deep. I don't know. I think it was like just gonna decrease it like little by little and see if I could find what it was. I might have been using like 1100 by 1200 DPI, something like that. Friends are playing gray and blue fantasy. What the hell? Okay, let's go. What was it? Her?
Bye. Not
Okay, cool.
yes. Take care. Yes.
Just all this, bro.
Careful.
I don't even know what that means. Yeah. Might have to deal with some bleed issues, but that should be fine.
Into the heart of darkness, I train once more. Must have time to gather.
I'm just trying to get through this zone. Of course.
No one will be able to tell you what you
Am I getting jumped right now? Oh my god, if I get crit, how's this a dead end? Bro. Okay, this is the exit. There's a trick at the boss fight. After you kill him, there's like a way to like skip the little RP action thing. It's like chaos damage. Bro, this guy gotta stop moving. We are doing a nightmare map. This is basically that nightmare map. Abomination. That map is rough. Probably one of, if not the hardest nightmare map. Oh my god. Like looked away for 2 seconds. I think I just need like a bigger max hit, so I think I just need like more life. Like I think, you know, yeah, I just don't have a lot of life. I like using the torch step boots and the spire for leveling. It's a huge damage boost and life sustain. Yeah. Yeah, so there, if you teleport quickly, you can just I think I didn't do it correctly, did I? I didn't do it correctly.
You're well, Simon. Good tidings. Ready to go. Well, time and tide. Good tidings to you. Time and tide.
Yeah, I didn't do it correctly. It's fine though. It double dips the ascendancy? Oh, really?
I must have time to gather my will.
You there! Services once more. Help me!
Okay, like last like 20 minutes think we dropped our first map, but it's whatever.
This ghastly nightmare must be put to an end.
Put a portal down, then we're gonna go down here. Ritual of Awakening node. These items cost maybe 1C. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, oh my god, I just died. The thing is, though, like, during, like, a test run, like, you know, you don't get any uniques, basically. Because this is, like, doing it all in, you know, like, SSF. It's just I don't have I don't have enough
Good luck out there.
The banner. Now that you remember.
I just need like more life pool. I might just have to gamba like some decent gloves and boots. Get this trial. Should be the last one, right?
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Now time and time.
If you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalem.
I've heard the goodbye.
Let's go to control block. We're almost kind of done. Just a couple more zones and then I think a lab as well. We'll definitely do lab. let's go after I finish the zone. I'm gonna go back and try to gamba for some gear. Well, I'm like a little more tanky. Seems to only be like a real problem during like mapping, basically. Where's this flask? Bro. Where is he? I always do early beast farming for unique items. Then I try to gambo. Nice. What do you think about the new beast farm changes? Who's my gambo? Is it Lonnie?
You for freedom.
I'll see what I can make you
Hey, who is it? Is it?
Good tidings to you.
Who's my gambo? Oh, Faustus.
What have you got for me?
Let's try to get a better gloves, I think.
Well, it's not nothing.
I mean, that's pretty insane. $18 cold, and I mean, I guess the cold matters. It's doable. Let's see if we could get rid of these boots. It's a lot of lightning res. Ugh. Dude, I swear, bro.
Good luck to you.
Don't have a single. Oh man, if I just had a freaking regal orb or something.
What do you need?
Life node. I'll just find. It's whatever. We'll see if it matters that much.
Ready, exile? It is time to hunt!
It's a lot of chance orbs. Quartz. Loki could probably find like decent gear. We weren't really able to like actually upgrade our gear. I guess the only thing we did was change our chest piece. Got like what, like 40 life. It's a scam. Arcanist. Maybe I should have alked it. I could, I mean, chaos it. I feel like one chaos. There's no way, man. Like, that what kills me? I feel like random things are just like stun locking me for no reason. Let's go in here. Is there anything I need to do? Or I think I could just send it. Yeah, I just send it. It's not bad. 2.2k life. I have to do the whole golden key thing, right, for this one? Yeah.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door.
Figures. Think I'm gonna go left.
The day dawn, golden with possibility.
Hopefully I picked correct. No. Bro, getting frozen? Oh my god. Worst thing. I don't have any way to deal with freeze immunity right now. Oh, I don't even have these on.
A traveler draws close to the end of the path.
Double resistance.
Lend strength to
Hopefully I shred right away.
death and loyalty. By the goddess, what ambition! Time is the champion.
Nice. Pretty good. Yeah, projectile speed is like a quality on Holy Flame Totems. I'm not touching that. I could get frozen. You know, projectile speed is pretty insane, because the socket colors are gonna give quality now. It's kind of strong.
Withstand the siege. You are inexhaustible.
Almost died.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire.
I'm frozen. Oh my god. Get my flash charges. Yeah, let's go. Almost done. Okay, here we go. Final lab of the campaign.
Don't give up yet.
Wasn't he just getting destroyed, dude? I'm not gonna bother looking at that. It's sometimes scary to add experience to your gem because then you might not be high enough level to utilize them. So, yeah. I mean, I don't really care to literally do any of it. Okay, so we're just gonna get this one. More damage per totem. It's getting nerfed like next league, but still very good. Oh my god, we're getting a reward here. I have to be level 64 anyways.
For freedom.
Let's go. Let's go finish the campaign.
I knew that you would find the path of righteousness once more, my Lord of Light. I shall be honored to fight by your side.
It's the other way. All right, final fight. Let's get it. Whew, getting pretty tired now. Can't see anything. I like that his heart just pops out like that. Not innocence. Let him go. Yeah. I just stood in the fire. That's why troll timber is going to be great for leveling. Oh yeah, what does that do? So 5 hours 28 minutes. Yeah, I think we ended up what? I don't even know. I think we ended up spending like 20 minutes in Act 1 because we had issues with our frame rate. Act 1 and Act 2. Then we had the stupid alt key issue, which I don't know. I think it was like another 20 minutes. So I feel like I could do like 4 hours, 30 minutes. But it's pretty rusty out here, you know. Just gonna get my reward.
For freedom. Good tidings to you.
Exile, wake up.
Not too bad. It could have been much faster, but it is what it is. Ice Spear still good for 3.29. Yeah, it's still gonna be good. I'm gonna work on the build guide, and yeah, I will. I should have the build guide up in like 2 days, like either like Sunday night or like Monday, like morning my time, I guess. But yeah, Ice Spear's still gonna be good. I'm looking forward to the league. You know, we haven't played PoE in a while, but yeah. You should level with me, and friend can do trios or something to level. Finish campaign in 3 hours. True. Yeah, like I don't know all the group leveling tech. I know you could like teleport everyone everywhere. Kind of like do things like a lot faster. But I think I need to do another one. Hopefully I don't run into more issues or anything like that. I want to do like a full commentary leveling. I'll either do that sometime soon. Either like tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. We'll see. But yeah, yeah, it's been pretty good. You know, we haven't played PoE 1 in a while. We haven't played the Holy Flame Totems leveling in a while. But it's been fun. And yeah, we'll just kind of keep doing a couple more test runs, try to get some better time. And what else? So on the game plan right now is do a couple more test runs, get a full commentary version, then, you know, have the build guide up soon. I don't know, maybe I do another version where I am sort of trying out like some other spells. We'll see if we could do something with like Freezing Pulse. We'll have to see. I usually have one player round up all the monsters in one area. We all teleport to that player and insta-kill all packs. Then we all jump that way as a group. That's kind of crazy. It's a pretty interesting strat. I also wanted to do like an Atlas progression guide just because like the Atlas changed quite a bit. So I might work on like a brand new Atlas progression guide for 3.29. It seems like the Atlas isn't changing that much except for like the anomalies thing. So that's like the only new feature. But I might do like an Atlas beginner guide. I have to look at like the Atlas progression again. It feels like Atlas progression is still like pretty straightforward. Is there anything else? Is there anything else you guys want to talk about? Dude, I'm fried, bro. I'm like so fried. I was so tilted from having those issues. Like that stupid alt key issue. Like I just wanted to catapult off of the flat earth, bro. I always rush unwavering vision. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people that I see on Reddit, they don't like using unwavering vision. I have no idea why, but unwavering vision is like really good. Like it's really good for progression. Like you might over sustain, but I don't know. You just optimally get to your map sustain like right away. Like scarabs, like you don't need to get scarabs like that early. And the thing is, once you just complete your atlas, like once you don't even have to like fully complete it. You could like unspec out of it or just go into your second tree whenever you want. There's like so many ways to make currency besides like trying to sell like 1 or 2 scarabs per map. Because only specific scarabs are going to sell in like the first couple of hours. Because I know I don't buy any scarabs for like day one. Like day one is just pure progression. Run strong boxes, and with strong boxes, get like as much currency as you can. And get to like altar farming, just farm like raw chaos, eldritch embers, sell them, etc. um yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream there. I'll catch you guys later. We'll do another run because this run was super scuffed. I also had to like figure out a couple things with what I was doing with the build. And then yeah, we had a bunch of issues. I think early on we also didn't get the links that we wanted. But then in Act 3, we ended up getting like a 4 link. So, I don't know. I guess that kind of evened out. Wands. We didn't get really good wands either. So, our damage wasn't like that good until much, much later. We did get like a super OP wand early, but I didn't want to use that one. That one was like tier 3 damage to spells, spell damage, and +1 fire. It was too OP. It was too OP. I think I sold it, like straight up sold it. We ended up getting a lucky divine. GG, man. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Let's see if there's any update on the patch notes. Let me see. Let's see if there's any updates. That'll be the final thing. Oh, they didn't add anything. Alright, let's see. Did they add anything for rolling magma? Because I know they just said lower at 1, yeah. They didn't add any more details. We kind of really need to know details. But that was another thing that we did. You know, from level 1 we went with purifying flame, and yeah, like it was just like something else to just kind of try out. I you know, well, I think when we do it tomorrow, let's see if I could do another run tomorrow. But if I do a run tomorrow, I'll try one of the other skill gems, see how it goes. We'll just see what other things work besides rolling magma, since it's getting nerfed. Actually, purifying flame is getting buffed a little bit. Nothing at low levels, so I did also this, you know, like this thing is offered like frostbolt, And I did think about doing this as well. This could be kind of like interesting. And then freezing pulse is kind of OP. So early on, you're just gonna get a lot of projectiles. Getting a lot of projectiles could really make it really, really strong. Because you don't have to use like GMP and stuff. You just get the projectiles for free. Like 5 projectiles is so crazy, by the way. That just allows you to get like a whole another support gem. Yeah. Alright. I could continue to yap forever. Let's just call it there. It's been fun. You know, we're back to streaming where we're gonna try to stream some more, and yeah, we'll put together some more content. I'll see you guys. Take care. Peace.